has been started. Here he comes from inside his own 5. He's out of bounds at his own 16-yard line, and he just couldn't find the corner on that return. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. They'll start on the ground with Durham. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Fires to the tight end.
Offenses don't like being in this situation. They don't like having little success on first and second down because now you know I've got to pass the football. I've got to air it out. It makes me really predictable. So let's make sure you take care of the football and find those plays you really like.
So already they've hit a speed bump on this opening drive. It's 3rd and 8. Looking downfield, it's Levitt. Rushes on him. Oh, he didn't get past the marker before starting his slide, and now it's 4th down. Offense trying to catch them napping. Looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down. On 4th down, looking to pass. Rolling to the right, trying to make something happen. And they get to him and sack the quarterback, and they'll
go Notre Dame, baby. It's going to be my sleeper team.
The game, 4th and short, no problem going forward. 4th and medium, I think it's too early to start taking some of these chances. I think you need to just let the game play out a little bit and trust your defense.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Williams. Knocked down behind the line. Boy, he powered through one tackler, but there were more there to greet him.
Wow, what a big play by that defender. And how about the hit stick tackle? Woo! That ball carrier is going to remember that.
After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Looking for space, it's Mobley. Maybe some room here. Gets it all the way down to the 2-yard line. He was fighting for that end zone. Notre Dame has it now, 1st and goal. From the red zone, it's Mobley. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to get back to the line of scrimmage. It's 2nd and goal.
What a great play by the linebackers. You talk about filling a hole. Defensive line does their jobs. He comes in the hole and says, sit down, sir.
Quarterback may change this route. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. The sure hands in the end zone, and he has 6.
And I think this is really the separators in good offense and great offense. Can you throw the football inside the 5-yard line with the tight windows? He can. Nice strike, nice catch, nice execution.
And the extra point was good. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. This drive will get underway from just inside the 35 at their own 34. Looking to throw, it's Levitt. Lofts one high indeed. Got it in stride at the 15. He'll be stopped, but not before. He carries it down to the 9-yard line, and that's why you get the ball in the hands of your playmakers. Didn't take him long to get into the goal-to-go package. Here they are on 1st down. Quick step and go. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, Tigers.
And you talk about wasting no time. That's what this offense just did. First play, explosive play. Second play, ready to rock and roll. Two-play drive. It's exactly what they drew up over there on the sidelines, Paul.
And they did a great job at getting down to the goal line and getting set quick to go run that play. Right after the long play, the call came in. Everybody got lined up. They were wasting no time. Defense completely on their heels. They don't know what just hit them.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. The run inside. It's Mobley. And there was nowhere to go. Just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
Nice job by the defense. A lot of times offenses want time to mesh that RPO and read it. Nah, the defense got in there so fast, they didn't give him an option. Got the nice tackle for a loss, putting the offense in a worse situation.
Got it in the middle. It's Graham. Nice gain on that play, but leaves it a little short of the first down. Big third down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Sends it back in motion. They're in the gun. Third down. Here's Carr. Out of the backfield, he's open. And he gets it done on third down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44. Notre Dame coming to the line with another first down. Might be changing the route. Here's Carr to throw. Got his man on the right. He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39.
And that's why for the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Running inside. It's Mobley. He's all the way down to the 27-yard line, and they are threatening.
Nice run there. Doesn't it just feel like Notre Dame football when you see that too? You know, you got touchdown Jesus looking down, and one thing Notre Dame has always seemed to have is big uglies up front, guys pushing the pile, NFL talent on this offensive line, just having their way, making life easy for these running backs. It is a beautiful thing to see.
We played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. After that tight first quarter, this second period ought to be a lot of fun. So they'll go back to work after changing into the field. Carr unloads to the wideout. Makes the catch. And he's into the end zone. Touchdown, Irish.
This guy is so dangerous because of his speed. He can take the top off the defense, and he did it right there on the post.
Playbook got me
Great
looking
arm
like I know
talent,
something.
getting the throw out in front of him. It didn't matter how many DBs they had deep on that one. I don't think they could have stopped.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And they cap things off with a scoring toss from 27 yards out. Fielded in the end zone, it's Paul. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Here's Caden Durham to begin the drive. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Try and play action. Oh, they're after him.
He fumbled.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third
That was a
down.
fumble, bro.
The offense just has not been able to find a way to get their rhythm going here in the first half. We just haven't seen it in the passing game. That was a really good example of it again. If they're going to score more points in the second half, they've got to make some adjustments here at halftime.
You want Talk about shaking down thunder from the sky. That's what they're doing. Here, he lets it fly. Upstairs, he's got it. He's across the 50 and out of bounds at the 49, and a great pickup on that one.
And that is a backbreaker if you're the defense, because you've done your job up to that point. You've set up the offense in 3rd and very long. You know they're going to throw it. You cannot allow a guy to get open that deep down the field for an explosive play. Somebody's going to have to answer for that when they get to the sidelines.
And the Tigers can really attack on this 2nd and short. That is a big win for this defense, as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
And this guy has been a dominant force early in this game. We're still in the first half. He already has a sack. He gets a tackle for loss there. He's playing so well with his eyes right now. He's reading his keys, and he's letting his God-given ability put him in the backfield to make these plays.
Complete to the right. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. Off play action on 1st down. And the quarterback will take a sack back at the 36.
Play action pass success has a lot to do with selling that fake. You could tell defense was not buying it, got in the backfield, got the big play.
Off play action. Pocket breaking down.
Go, keep. Let's go.
Football, and there he goes.
Notre Dame defense, baby. I knew it, bro.
Fighting Irish. The defense putting points on the ball.
And that is a defensive lineman's dream. Ball on the ground, pick it up, make some moves, take it all the way to the house. Palmer, I did think he was going to run out of oxygen.
Yeah, David, I don't know if that guy's ever run that far in his life. They're going to have to get him some oxygen on the sideline soon, because he's got to go back on the field right away.
What's he doing? Smiling.
Coming out with it, it's home. And the ball's free, deep in his own territory. The kicking team's got it, and they take the ball right back.
Man, this kickoff unit, they've got heat-seeking missiles running down the field with bad intentions. They hit that return man with authority, and that's what popped the ball loose.
Throwing, Carr. Lets it go to the end zone. Touchdown, Notre Dame. Quick strike through the air for the score. That touchdown gives his team a pretty significant lead at this point.
And that's what you want. You want to start fast. You want everything to come out, start clicking, make some plays. It doesn't always work that way, but when you do,
look at that. Man, I changed my playbook. I changed my settings. Now I'm blowing a nigga out by 21.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Hall. He's not even going to make it to the 20, much less the 25. He'll mark it out of bounds at the 18. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Scanning the field, it's Levin. Under fire. Got him downfield. Oh, a lot of space. And it looked as if he might take that one all the way to the house. Just ran out of a little steam, and the defense finally got him. One big play, and you go from a little backed up to threatening. It's 1st and 10. Fires deep toward the end zone. Touchdown, Tigers. They went for the big play, and boy, did it ever pay off.
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going to the half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this second half we can keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
And they did tack on that extra point without any adventure. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They take over late in the half, enough time to put together a drive. He might want another play. Here's C.J. Carr to throw. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
That is exactly what this defense needed. They have not had a great first half, given up a bunch of touchdowns, but this might get them started. This might get the energy going and maybe rattle the quarterback a little bit with that sack.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Well, on offense, no doubt, right? You've had success. You're throwing some tutties. Why not keep throwing it? They're going to keep being aggressive. You're going to have to do a better job, though, keeping this quarterback standing up.
From the gun on third down, Carr working the middle. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37. Notre Dame explosive in the passing game. Let's see what they do here. Gives it on the option. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
And how about that young man getting in the backfield again? He's really got his fingerprints all over this game so far to start it, man. We're still in the first half, and he's got a sack. He's got a tackle for a loss. These are the kind of plays that really help your defense push these offenses behind the sticks.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
A really good job by the defense. They got to understand that boy can fly. So when he gets outside the pocket, I got to make sure I'm ready to go get him. You could tell he was still being a passer. He wanted to throw the football. Nice job closing under control, getting a hit on the quarterback, and affecting the throw.
Carr from the gun on third down. Tight end getting vertical. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. The Fighting Irish call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Throws to the wideout. Soft spot in the middle. He's down at the 25-yard line. Waning moments of the first half. It is a first down. Notre Dame will now use
that whole
its
triple
second
coverage,
timeout.
man. I'm getting decent now.
And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Here's Carr to throw. Here's the pressure. And it was worth going for a chunk play, but the long pass is incomplete.
Sometimes as a quarterback, when you're feeling a rhythm and you're feeling yourself, you just want to keep taking shots, right? This guy's already thrown 3 touchdown passes. He saw a look he liked, decided to let her fly. Haven't seen a lot of balls falling complete, especially deep down the field. That one did, but I'd expect this guy to keep letting it go.
They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. They're in the gun, third down. Here's Carr.
Oh, that was crazy.
Picked off. And they get the takeaway and prevent points from going up just before the end of the half.
That was a crazy ass
Really
pick.
nice job there by the defense, because I think they baited the QB into trying to fit that one in over the middle of the field. Remember, it's a big zone coverage. They've all got their eyes on him back there in the pocket, and they just let him feel like, maybe I can fit this football in. Not so fast. They come away with the pick.
Just enough time to get off one final play of the half. Back to pass, it's Levitt. Going to throw it over the top of the D. Pass is incomplete, and half comes to a close on that play. LSU will put foot to leather to start the second half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Here comes the Fighting Irish out to get this drive started. They had this lead to start the third quarter because of the passing game. Didn't get a lot done on the ground.
They didn't, but the quarterback is in a rhythm. That was obvious in the first half. And so this first drive, you want to continue that. You want to see good decision-making. You want to see him playing on time. And as always, delivering the football.
I mean, I don't know how I don't give him the football. It's the reason I built the lead. He's the guy that I can trust. This offense is built around him. So I expect more of the same here in the second half.
Well, the defense was trailing going in at halftime, and I think they made some adjustments against the run. They want to slow this guy down. That's a really nice start to the second half if you're on defense.
It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. Carr. Get it out on the screen. That's a fumble on the play. Defense swarming on that loose ball. It'll be a turnover.
The more hats you have near the football, the more likely you are to cause a fumble. So many guys with their hands wrapping around guys, the ball's bound to pop out occasionally, and you got to be in the right place at the right time.
Looking to throw on 1st down. That's caught. It's Green. Found a little bit of room to operate, but he'll be stopped just short of the 1st down. The Tigers with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Looking to throw, it's Glevin. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Got room on the return. Touchdown, Fighting Irish. The defense does the work itself with a pick 6.
And, man, this defense proving to be so opportunistic. They don't just turn people over. You've already seen them scoop.
Quit, pussy bitch.
Welcome to Los Angeles Memorial Stadium. It's the Alabama Crimson Tide and the USC Trojans. Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's check in with our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
When you step onto the field for a USC football game, you know you are in the heart of history. Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum in Los Angeles has seen more sports than you can imagine. Hosting 2 Summer Olympics in 1932 and 84, it is also set to return for a 3rd Olympic trial in 2028.
Fish fry.
It was opened in 1923, and more history has happened in the Coliseum than anywhere else in college sports. Guys?
Appreciate that, Holly. On the run from inside his own 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Stopped right at the line of scrimmage, and this crowd giving this defense some juice. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Quarterback making adjustments. Keelan Russell looking to the big tight end. Can't make the connection, and the defense putting on the heat and forcing the incompletion. Need 10 yards on this third down, and they're backed up inside their own 20. Back to throw, it's Russell. Here comes the heat. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's cut. The Crimson Tide will bring the punt team on the field. They kick it away on fourth down. Makes the catch at the 30. And he is knocked down immediately. Brave to try the return, though the coach might have preferred a fair catch. Trying to get outside, it's Jordan. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Second down, they'll go to the air. That's caught by Williams. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short.
A nice job by the QB there, timing out that drag throw. It's zone coverage, so he's got to make sure he gets it to his receiver in a window to allow him to catch the ball and then turn it upfield.
Now staring at a third and short from the 40. They'll try to get the first through the air. Oh, it's a fumble. Scoops it up, still a live ball. Flying down the right side. He is in. Takes the fumble to the house. Touchdown, Southern Cal.
And that is exactly how you draw it up, right? Hey, we're going to get this guy the ball. He's going to fumble it, but we know our own guy's going to scoop it and score and completely fool the defense. Man, that'll never happen again in a million more plays, but that's one the offense is gladly going to take.
And the extra point is good. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Tide ready to roll on offense. They really didn't move the ball at all the last time they had it, and hoping for better fortune this time around. Throwing Russell. Firing to the right, complete. Turning it on. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains.
Really, you're trailing into games. Someone's got to make a play. There's an accurate throw by the quarterback, and when you throw it accurately like that, you give your receiver an opportunity to advance the ball. Good, strong running. He's able to break a tackle, and that's an explosive play they need now as they're trying to tie this game up.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Looking to throw, it's Russell. Makes the grab on the left. He almost picked up the first down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short.
You see it so much in college football when they motion a running back out of the backfield. What are they looking for? Man coverage. Are you trying to cover my running back with one of your linebackers? If you are, I'm going to take advantage. I love taking advantage of the mismatch with your running back out in space. Keep doing that.
Well, they were trying to sneak him out of the backfield that time into the passing game, but that did not fool anybody on defense. What a hit, forcing that incompletion.
Got it. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. The Crimson Tide move the sticks through the air. Let's see if they go back to it here. Russell. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Well, they're trying to get the big fella the football in the passing game, but they haven't been able to do that yet. He is a really nice target with his size and his athleticism, but him and the QB, they just don't seem to be on the same page right now.
Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. Going the other way, and he's got room. He's at the 30. Inside the 10. And he's going to take it all the way back. Touchdown!
defense sets the tone early in this football game. We're still in the first quarter, and this is looking like they're putting a complete game together. Offense scoring, defense scoring. Palmer, they're up 2 touchdowns already.
Yeah, you got to give this coaching staff credit. They have their guys ready to go, and this is what you call firing on all cylinders early in a game.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Keelan Russell makes the catch. It's Rodgers. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. First and 10. Might be calling a hot route. Wants to throw. It's Russell. Grab near the marker. It's Jenkins. Finally forced out of bounds. Maybe a step shy of midfield. They'll mark it at the 49.
And they dug themselves a hole in this football game. I get it. Obviously, defense has not played great on the other side. But this possession right here, man, this is big. Get the passing game going. Get a little bit of balance going. I think they need to score on this possession to take a little pressure off and kind of get that defense juiced up.
Trying to burn this defensive back. And they won't be able to connect downfield, looking for a big-time play.
That defender is lucky on that play because he was beat on that deep route. He's lucky the QB overthrew that one.
Again, it's Russell. Pressure coming. Going back to the well, another deep ball.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
Russell from the gun on third down. Fires to the wideout. It's caught downfield. That's where they'll mark him down, but what a play there to pick up a first down. The Crimson Tide move the sticks through the air. Let's see if they go back to it here. Throwing Russell. It's complete on the right side. And he strides his way into the end zone. Touchdown, Crimson Tide.
I think that pass play was simply designed just to get him the football in space and let him do the rest. Obviously, they're not throwing that into the end zone, but they feel like they've got guys, especially at the running back position, that if you just give them an opportunity, they can make people miss and score like he did right there.
And they did tack on the extra point. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Using his legs, it's Jordan. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Looking for a man. It's Mayava. Under fire. It's incomplete, and will change ends of the field now. That's the end of the period, and USC has the lead. Let's take a look at the numbers through the first quarter. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. This offense had a little extra time to think about it. Let's see what they have on third down. Looking to throw for it. Bringing the heat. Trying to... It's a fumble. Offense scoops it up and still going.
That ball carrier is very lucky. That easily could have ended up in the hands of the defense. You have got to do a better job with ball speed.
Looking deep.
You got to give the quarterback a lot of credit on that one, David. As soon as he recognized man coverage, there was no question where he was going to be looking. One of the fastest wide receivers in the game.
I was about to say, you credit the quarterback. It's his speed. You play him man-to-man, he gets open, he wins. I'm not sure why we're crediting the quarterback. He's got jets.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Alabama offense coming onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game.
Snagged it, and there's running room. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. The offense changing the play. Russell. Here's a heat. And that one's incomplete. Worth taking a shot there, but couldn't hook up.
Well, we know this offense hasn't been able to get it going on the ground so far in this game. Now they're trying through the air, but give this defense credit. They've got a really good game plan. They've got all 11 guys on that side of the ball executing perfectly. Fantastic job in the back end that time, being in position and making sure that thing fell incomplete.
Alabama with a 1st and 10 here. Out of the gun to give to the back. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. Back to throw, it's Russell. Grabbed in the middle, it's Riley. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. The Crimson Tide rolled to that last first down on the ground. Let's see if they go right back to the run. Keelan Russell. Got rid of it quickly, but it's incomplete.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small.
There he goes. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence.
And, man, this dude has been a weapon early in this football game. They just keep finding it. And the matchups are a problem. You want to put a linebacker on him, he's too fast for him. Continues to make catches, continues to chew up yards. You might want to think about putting a safety on him or somebody with a little bit more speed.
Wants to adjust the pattern. Again, it's Russell. Caught! They will score! Touchdown, Crimson Tide!
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
He'll bring it back from inside the 15. Try to put something together, backed up a bit, starting at their own 13. To the air, it's Ncaa. Escapes the pressure going right. Unloads to the wideout. Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
Really good job by the defense, understanding the quarterback got outside the pocket. Now I got to understand where he's at. Now the middle of the field starts to come towards where he's scrambling. The other side of the field comes to the middle of the field. Great job by the defense, understanding the quarterback was pressed outside the pocket.
Well, they hooked up already once for a score today, so the quarterback's going back to him again deep down the field, but it falls incomplete.
Going to have to come up with a play on 3rd and 10 from inside their own 20. From the gun, wants to pass. He lobs one high down the left side. Makes the grab on the big throw. Electrifying play, and man, they set up now at the 32-yard line. at 1st and 10 in plus territory. He's got it. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. D looks as if they're about to bring the heat. Looking for room. It's Jordan. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He's got it again. He's there to make the stop. The Tide will have to call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. From the gun, he'll try to throw for it on 3rd down. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. And they can't make the play on 3rd down.
What do you do now if you're the offense, right? After that incomplete 4th down, but you've driven the entire field. At this point, do you just say, we got to go for a touchdown, or do you just pay the drive off by kicking a field goal?
On 4th down, looking for the completion. Stepping to the right. Desperately wanted to keep the ball, but they did not.
Man, aggressive play calls. Everybody wants you to be aggressive. They're aggressive. They take their shot. Now they got to live with a little bit of the consequences. They turn the football over on downs. Now their defense has to go out on the field.
Going to take a shot. And that one falls incomplete. They tried to go over the top on 1st down. 2nd down coming up. They've got them pinned deep in their own end, and this crowd trying to help keep them there. Now here's Russell. Oh, he loves to fire downfield. Reels it in down the left side. Off and running. He's at the 10. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Bama!
Nice job putting a drive together. Nice job punctuating the end of the 1st half. There's still some time left, Palmer, but they can tie this thing up right now.
Yeah, and this is a staff that has so much confidence in their offense. I like staying aggressive right here, going for 2, taking the lead into halftime, and putting a ton of pressure on the opponent.
And the extra point is good. He'll start the return inside his 5. He was looking for the big return there, but he'll go out of bounds at the 28. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Back to throw, it's Ncaa. Fires to the middle. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
Well, it's a great job by the back end of the defense that time, making up for what the front end of the defense couldn't do. The quarterback had all day to throw that ball, but it was the hit.
He hurls one deep down the left side. The pass falls incomplete, and there are 8 seconds left. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Moving out to the right. Fires downfield. The pass is incomplete, and there are 2 ticks remaining on the clock.
It's so nice when you know.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. On 4th down, they'll try to throw it. They get the completion, but it won't be nearly enough as the defense is there to stop him short. Ready to start the 2nd half. Alabama will kick it off. On the move from inside his 5. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. And guys, USC has the ball back and sending the offense onto the field. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get to the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there are others that tweak things a little bit on offense and on defense. We're going to find out here.
He's got an open man. They'll get the first down. It's spotted on the 49. The Trojans come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking downfield, it's Ncaa. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Intercepted, and that's not how you want to start a half. Trying to take it back. And the return man just kept finding alleys to run in, and he gets it to the 46-yard line.
When you get that quarterback and he starts to leak outside the pocket like that and roll,
Glad to have you with us from Austin, Texas, DKR Texas Memorial Stadium. It's the Alabama Crimson Tide and the Texas Longhorns. Alongside David Pollock and Jesse Palmer, I am Reese Davis. Holly Rowe is down on the sidelines. We say hello to Holly.
Here in Austin, DKR is one of the most iconic stadiums in college football. Texas Memorial Stadium, the fans, the burnt orange. You've got Bevo here on the sideline. There is so much to love every time you come to a college football game here. History in the making at DKR. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. The Longhorns ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. He'll bring it out. It's Scott. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Quarterback will keep it. Makes him talk to the hand. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup.
man, when I can run the football like that on first down and create second and inches and stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run, I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
They only need about the length of the football to convert on second down. On the move. And they'll stop him just short of the first down, just inches away from moving the sticks. The The Crimson Tide a few inches away from converting on third down. A run for the quarterback. Ball is loose. Defense falls on the ball. Going to be a turnover.
And man, that is exactly what you want to do. When the quarterback runs the football, you want to be physical. You want him to feel you. You want to make sure you land on top of him, hit him hard. This defense, very physical. Get the football out, force the fumble, get the big play for the D.
Drives ahead for 3 to the 27-yard line. Solid pickup of 4 on first down and 2nd and 6. Trying to impose their will with the run. They make the stop, give him 3 yards on the carry. Ball's at the 24.
Offensive linemen love to run the power. Why? You run power. You run power. Then you can play action. You don't want that defense to be sitting there saying, it's a pass, having to pass block every play. You got to keep defenses off balance.
That'll be enough for the first down, and now they've got it at the 15-yard line. The Longhorns come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Intercepted. They were back in their own end, and they stopped the drive. Well, they didn't let him get loose for a big return, but he still made the big play, and they'll take over at the 17. Throwing Russell. Rushes on him. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
And this offensive line's got to do a little better job, man. You've got to give your quarterback time to go through his progressions. From go to 1 to 2 and then maybe make a play. And he goes off of his first target, and you could tell he did not have much time getting hit as he's trying to throw the football. You've got to protect your quarterback.
DKR heating up and trying to make third down impossible here. Now here's Russell. Fires to the right. He's missed 3 in a row now with that last incompletion.
Coaches look at this stat every single football game. How do you execute on third down? And a lot of times, man, it's about being in position and making plays, and that's exactly what he did. The right spot, breaking on the football, being physical, setting the tone in this football game.
He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. He wants to change this route. Manning. Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. Throwing on the run.
Bro, what the fuck, man?
And they ruin an early drive with a turnover.
Man, another mistake by this. Listen, he is an elite quarterback. He's really, really good. He's pressing too much. Jesse, the #1 job of a quarterback, you better protect the football. I don't care how good you are, you better protect it.
Yeah, you just got to take what the defense is giving you, and I agree.
Takes it the other way. Give him 9 on that one, sets up a 2nd and 1. The Crimson Tide can dig into that playbook here on 2nd and short. From the gun, the running back looking for room. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. Offense, quick tempo. Back to pass, it's Russell. If you're going to play Bama tough, you're going to find out really early if you can handle the running game.
They're going to check your chin. I mean, they're going to come in and they're going to give you a steady diet of it. Even when they've had great quarterback play and spread the ball out, it's still a physical principle. They're going to make you stop the run. If you can't stop it, it could be a long game.
On the move, he fires.
You got to be fucking shitting me, bro.
They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Alabama quickly back to the line.
If you're going to complete these in-breaking routes over the middle of the field, it's really important as a...
Breaks into the open. Brought down after a good pickup, and they're in the red zone at the 20. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and short. Looking down the middle. Caught. And he will score. Touchdown Tide.
Yeah, and really nice job seeing the middle of the field, seeing the guy go deep and attack the middle of the field. And you can tell he runs a post, ball's right on him, catches the football, and then gets to gallop right into the end zone for a touchdown. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Here's Arch to throw. Finds his tight end. That's the kind of play that can really get you going as they have a first down at the 43. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. They'll give it to Brown. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Finds his big tight end. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first down. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Quarterback making checks. So Alabama takes the lead into the quarter break. As we get a look at the stats, they are lined up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. First play of the period, first down here. Arch is going to throw for it. Looking to the big tight end. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a bigger strike zone, a bigger dude, and you can tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by this defense.
They'll run it out of the gun with Brown. The Longhorns moving quickly to the line. Manning lines up in the gun on third down. Finds the tight end. Really nice job to convert that third down, and they've got it at the 33. Finally, this offense starting to show a little juice. They've got a 1st and 10. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Brown. Knocked down at the 29 after a pickup of 4.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball off to my running back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15.
Throws toward the end zone. It's caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Longhorns!
Man, oh man, it doesn't get easier than that. Look at the receiver. He gets wide open. Where's the defense? Nobody around. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Looking for the tie with the extra point. And he tacks on the extra point. So a well-executed 8-play, 75-yard drive. And they covered the final 29 yards with that touchdown pass. And he takes this from inside the 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Guys, here comes that Alabama offense onto the field. They stuck the last drive in the end zone. They'll try to follow suit here. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Got some room to run. Touchdown, Texas. And what a turn of events as this defense gets the pick 6.
How about a game-changing play for this defense? Stepping in front of the football and knowing what to do with it, taking it all the way to the end zone.
And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. Russell. Oh, they're after him. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. To the air, it's Russell. Keeps looking downfield. Hauls it in. Changing on the move. It'll be a first down at the 29. Alabama pushing the tempo.
A nice passing game by this offense. The quarterback and the receiver on the same page, in time, in rhythm, creates the big play. And look at them, they're right back on the football, ready to run another play.
Dragged down after a pickup of 5 out to the 35. 2nd down, they'll go to the air. Trying to make magic on the scramble. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another first down.
And I love the change in decision-making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there, threw the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big 3rd down conversion by this offense.
Well, it's no wonder this quarterback is getting more and more confident, not necessarily throwing it, but I think running it. We saw that earlier in this drive, too. On that last play, he's thinking to himself, man, it's been working for me so far. Every time I just tuck it, take off scrambling, something good seems to happen. So that's not going to stop. And I think moving forward, this defense has got to expect him to scramble more often.
From the gun on 3rd down, Keelan Russell. Zings it complete to the right. 3rd down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. It's a first down. They'll stop the clock to reset the chains. Offense up tempo.
And this is why, as a defense, man, you don't want to let the quarterback outside the pocket. Once he gets outside the pocket, now everybody else has to adjust, and some people have to leave coverage, and he goes and he starts going towards his right. Nice job by the receiver finding some space towards the sidelines. They get the completion and make the play.
I'll tell you, man, I love quarterbacks that have arm talent, but that can throw it accurately at the same time, and you saw all of it on that end run.
Knocked down behind the line of scrimmage, he'll lose a yard.
That's such a great physical play by the defense, because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction, not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for loss.
It's 4th down and 6, and they'll try to convert. They go play action with Russell. Throwing right. And make the catch, and the defense will force a turnover on downs.
Love the coverage on defense there. 4th down. They're ready for the pass. You saw in the back end, great job being in position to make that play. And now their offense is coming on the field.
Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. Solid run on the last play. Sets this offense up on 1st down. Quarterback adjusting the pattern. Arch Madness. Pocket breaking down. It's complete to the left. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup.
And quarterback receiver on the same page. Nice job seeing the zone, understanding the drag route concept. Easy pitch, easy catch.
Flips it out in the flat. And he tried to string out that run, but there was nowhere to turn it upfield, and he's forced out of bounds for a loss. It'll be 3rd and long. Manning from the gun on 3rd down. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. And the Longhorns decide to punt it away. This will be their first punt of the afternoon. And no shot at a return here as the punt goes out of bounds. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. Keelan Russell looking for space to the left. At midfield, he's got room. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield. Alabama quickly back to the line. To the air, it's Russell. Got his man. Brought down at the 39 after a pickup of 10. It'll be a first down. The Tide will have to call their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Running out of time here in the first half, they're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. DB's right up on the receivers. Wants to throw on first down. On target. Knocked down at the 24-yard line, but it's a big gain. 15 yards on the play, and this offense is in business. Timeout called by the offense, and maybe an opportunity to run a couple of plays to put up points before the break. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. One more snap coming before halftime. They'll run it in the red zone. It's Hill. And the defense doesn't let him get loose, and that's going to wrap things up here in the half. Alabama ready to put a boot to it to start the second half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Longhorns sending the offense back onto the field. They have the lead to start the third quarter, but I'd imagine ball security was a topic at halftime.
Yeah, and I think you take the lead and you try to stay optimistic with your team, but you also say, guys, if we had taken care of the football, this lead would be even bigger, and we might have already knocked them out already, Palmer.
It's just about eliminating the mistakes at this point. You're right. This thing would be over if they hadn't shot themselves in the foot. So ball security, that is at a premium as this game goes on.
All down, but he has enough to move the chains. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They'll give it to Brown. Got enough for the first. At the 35, he's open. He's showing it all. The juice, the jets, the moves, and he's got it down to the 16-yard line. And the Longhorns have it with a 1st and 10. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. A give to Brown. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Brown again. He just needed a yard on 3rd down, and there just wasn't any room to pick it up.
And this defense has got to be jacked up, man. They finally forced the 4th down, right? They've gotten a couple of first downs, got some things going, but I think it's decision time for this offense. And this D's got to do it one more time, right? They've got to get another play, a big 4th down stop here to get some of that momentum and get the football back.
Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. A bold decision to go for it on 4th down, and one that did not pay off. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Calls his own number. Got enough for the first. Here's a little room there. Across midfield, down to the 41-yard line is a huge play as this offense rolling.
And as a defensive guy, man, when you play a QB like this, that will take off and run and has the speed to make you pay, it just limits what you can do. It limits the amount of coverages. It just makes you play a lot more hesitant. And you can see right there, man, the guy's got speed. Interested to see how this defense continues to attack this QB.
The RPO, fire complete to the left. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Horns up and ready to hook them. Serious noise on 3rd down in DKR. Now here's Russell. He's got him. They've got it just outside the red zone. They'll move the chains. It's at the 21. Last completion moves the sticks, and let's see if they try it again. throwing Russell.
When you're a playmaker like this guy is, your coaches are going to dial up plays intended for you, especially on third down. That's what you saw in that last play. There was no question where the quarterback was going with that football. All week long, they decided on the biggest downs of this game, we're going to target our best player, and we're going to make sure that he gets looks. It doesn't matter what the coverage is. You saw it right there on that.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. Russell on play action. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception. And another interception for the Crimson Tide. And Bama has a few ball hawks in this secondary. You might be putting old Rudy Ingram in the sights for his single-season interception record with 10.
Yeah, and it's hard to find DBs that are going to catch the ball consistently. When you get one, it's a nice day. But when you get two, it's a great day. You got a guy ball hogging the football, finding it, creating big plays for this defense.
On the move. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. Making side adjustments here. To throw, Manning. Looking for a huge play. Breaks it inside the 10. Touchdown, Texas. Once he got a step, it was all. It's the South Carolina Gamecocks and the Georgia Bulldogs. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer with you. Holly Rowe is down on the sideline. Hello, Holly.
Anytime you step between the hedges at Sanford Stadium, you know you are on hallowed ground in college football. This is one of the best places you'll ever watch a college football game. The red and the black, the dogs, even the Uggas are buried in the stadium. This is one of the most iconic spots in all of college football. Back to you.
Holly, thank you. The Gamecocks headed toward the ball, and we are ready for action. And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. They'll start on the ground with Frazier. Tackle is made at the 28 after a pickup of 3.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Quarterback may change this route. Gets the back moving. To the air. It's Stockton. Got a man. It's Frazier. And they knocked him down, but he got past the line to gain. How about this running back's ability to get into a pass pattern and get into one downfield?
Yeah, I like it, and I like the offensive coordinator continuing to work the running back in the passing game. Do more of this. It's easy. It's not hard routes. It's not things I have to read. It's matchups and what I find when my guy's better than yours and how I take advantage of it.
It's complete to the right. Oh, he's got some space. A huge play there, and they finally get him out of bounds at the 37.
Well, we knew this offense wanted to be aggressive in this game plan, and they're doing it right away in the first series, taking a shot down the field. They got the look they wanted, and what a great throw by the quarterback.
So first down didn't exactly go according to plan. Let's see what they can dial up on second down.
Reese, I got him right where I want him, okay? I'm going to throw the football. Now I can get back in shotgun. Let's forget the running game stuff. We're going to play a little pitch and catch and see how good that secondary is.
He stopped in his tracks, and at least they didn't lose yardage on this one.
Well, they're going RPO. Nice job handing it off, and really good vision there, just getting what he can get, right? Puts his foot in the ground, gets forward, helps this offense find positive yards.
On third and long, he has to throw for it.
Fucking
It's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there.
And the offense got themselves in a tough situation. Third and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
Just barely enough to tuck it into that right corner. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
This is a team that really prides themselves on starting fast. We've seen that before, and here they are playing at home today. Nice job on the opening drive. Lots of poise, good emotion. They don't get the touchdown they would have liked, but they kick a nice field goal. They've got the lead. Head coach has to be happy with that.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Now here's Sellers. Got his man. Really good job to pick up a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard line. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw, too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
From the 39-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Sellers. Working that left side now. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
I like this tight end. He does a really nice job on his route running. He's beating man coverage. He can find the soft spots in the zones. You got to get him involved.
After the 4-yard completion on 1st down, now it's 2nd and 6. Dropping back, it's Sellers. Quickly out to the tight end. Defense there to get him out of bounds as he gets it down to the 48.
I know he's got the height and the weight of a tight end, but, man, the way he runs routes and how good he is with the ball in his hands, it just reminds you of a wide receiver. He's so athletic. This is a guy that has a basketball background in high school, and you see it pan out. Every time he has the football, he just looks like the best athlete on the field for a big guy. Very, very unique.
Could not make his way to the corner.
Nice job by the defense staying glued to him. Getting him on the ground as soon as he catches the football. Knowing he's a threat, I'm not going to let this guy get out of my sights. Nice job by the D.
Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Throwing Sellers. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense.
Hey, man, if you're going to force incompletions when the QB's throwing to the tight end, you better be physical. Nice job with the hit, forcing that incompletion.
The dogs are barking and growling and trying to hold him here on 3rd down. Again, it's Sellers. Under fire. He sacked this defense all over him.
How nice is it as a defense when you can drop 7 guys into coverage, only rush 4, and still get home? That makes you feel good if you're the D coordinator.
He'll field the punt and try to make a big play. He'll get it out to about the 20-yard line, and that's where they'll mark him down. Time for one more snap before the end of the quarter. Might be changing the route. They'll start on the ground with Frazier. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period. Well, guys, it's Georgia holding the lead at the end of the quarter. We put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Lots of time left, and we're ready to get back to it and open the second period. Went to the running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Looking for a man. It's Stockton. Throws for the tight end. Got his man downfield. They mark him out of bounds at the 42, and they're on the move.
And what a huge play for the offense. Hitting that throw not only is big for their confidence, but it also flips the field.
That last play is the kind of thing the offense can really build some momentum on, and now they've got it 1st and 10 outside the 40. Wants to go right back downfield. He spins that thing down the middle. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
The offense is trying to put the defense on their heels. On the second play of the drive, they completed a big one. And on the third play, they take another shot. Didn't come up with that one, but wouldn't surprise me if they tried again here.
They'll send the back in motion. He'll try it again on 2nd and 10. Working the middle, it's complete. He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short.
The Ducks are nice, bro. The Ducks are super nice in this
from the
game.
33. He might want another play. He'll throw on 3rd down. Complete. Working their way closer and closer. A 3rd down conversion, and they've got it at the 26. The Dogs have their offense in high gear. Looking downfield on 1st down. Here's the pressure. Snagged out of the air. Nowhere to go and not much to show for that one. Picked up 5 on that last pass play. Now it's 2nd and 5. They'll give to Frazier. Running behind those pads, he gets a couple before
no, Georgia is not the best SEC school.
Man, it's
Texas
really hard
is.
to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
And the Dogs come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. He'll try to get to the marker himself.
Oh.
He stopped short of the sticks. They're still in field goal range if they choose to kick it here.
That's got to hurt if you're the offense, because you're thinking with this quarterback and his size and his athleticism, that's going to be an easy 1st down pickup on the option play. But how about the physicality up front by this defense, stuffing him at the line of scrimmage?
He'll bring it out. It's Harbor. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out at the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. Here's Sellers to throw. Might be looking to run. He's going to run it. They'll guide him out of bounds down at the 25-yard line.
I love it. I love 1st down. Let's be aggressive. Let's throw the football. But how about the quarterback? He does a great job in the pocket, buying time. Oh, nobody opens, scrambles around, and more importantly, ends the run, gets the 1st down, and doesn't get whacked. Beautiful.
He'll step out of bounds right at the 44. A big-time pickup on that one. And the Gamecocks headed quickly to the line.
You know, there used to be a time in college football where tight ends were just possession receivers. You throw it to them, and they'd go down right away. Not this guy. That was a short throw. And then he shows you the athleticism once he has the ball in his hands. That's why he is such a tough matchup for any defense. Man, he's a problem.
The Gamecocks will line it up on 1st and 10.
Nice job by the quarterback, seeing the receiver come open, getting him the football, making the 1st down, and they like to do this. When they make a 1st down, they want to go fast. They want to crank up the tempo.
They'll try to kick it into overdrive. Clock's running. 2nd down coming.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on 1st down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for a quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
Stop just inside the 25. We'll mark it at the 24. Pickup of 10 and a 1st down.
Well, it wasn't a great start for this quarterback, but on this drive, he seems to be turning the corner. He just looks like he's playing in a different rhythm. He's seeing the field better. It's almost as if the game is starting to slow down for him. I think on that last completion, it was a good example of it.
Sellers to the air again. Snags it. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a 1st down. Clock stops momentarily for the 1st down. They'll hurry to the line. Defense showing blitz. Will they bail out of it? They'll run it on 1st and goal. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, South Carolina.
And with that score, they now tie the game. The extra point will give them the lead. Maybe they'll be able to take that lead in at halftime. That is huge for their momentum. That touchdown, massive for their confidence as well. And they're going to have to make a few tweaks here at halftime. They're going to have to do things a little bit differently in the second half. But no doubt about it, that touchdown was huge for this offense.
Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Quarterback making adjustments. Dropping back, it's Stockton. Fires left. Put it where only his man could get it and gave him enough room to get the foot down.
And as a quarterback, you know when you're throwing a corner route, the football is going to travel a long distance, so you've got to have great timing. You've got to get the ball out of your hands before the receivers come out of his break. You've also got to put a lot of air under the pass so the wide receiver can locate it. You can tell this quarterback has thrown a ton of these routes in practice.
To the air on first down. Got his man on the right. They get him on the ground late in the half. They have the first down at the 41. The Bulldogs using their first timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. It's 1st and 10. They've moved it to the 41. Wants to throw it again. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete.
Just got to finish the play for the wide receiver. You got to look that one in and complete it. It's a bad drop.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Release to the back. This time on target. There he goes. Wrestled out of bounds. They'll mark him at the 7-yard line, and this offense is more than threatening. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Trying to run, it's Frazier. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. They'll have just enough time to get one more snap before the half. Got a hand on it nicely and broke it up in the end zone.
It's hard in this area throwing over this big defensive line. They've got long arms. You saw it right there, knocking that ball down on 2nd down.
And as the clock is winding down here in the first half, they'll send out the field goal team. Right down the boulevard, it's good. And with that field goal, they now have the lead. Going here in the second half as Georgia about to kick it away. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. South Carolina's offense heads out to get this drive started. They start this third quarter one-possession game and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
All right, defense, you got to turn the page. You just gave up an explosive play through the air, but here comes the offense going quickly. You got to get lined up now and get ready for another one.
Sellers escapes the sack. Going to try to get it himself. And he scurries out of bounds and wisely avoids taking the big hit.
And that's really a lot of what we saw in the first half by this defense. We knew coming into the football game, man, this guy's got dynamite. Like, he's got the explosive ability to make plays, throwing the football and running. And kudos to this defense. They've been dialed in, locked in, not giving up the big plays on the ground, understanding he's a threat, and playing him like that.
And you're seeing on both sides really hard to run the football in this one. You've got to give both of these defenses tons of credit. They are so physical up front. These defensive lines can take the game over, and right now, it's tough sledding on the ground.
Sellers lined up in the gun on third down. He misses his man. The accuracy just not what it needed to be on that play.
Really nice job by the defense. Here in the second half, they've got to have the mentality with the lead. If we just don't give up any more points, we get the W. We got to make big plays on third down. They made a big one there.
And the punt hits ground at the 2 and goes into the end zone. He just missed, pinning them right in the shadow of the goalpost. It'll come out to the 20. The Bulldogs offense is on the field, ready to get this drive cranked up. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. Dropping back, it's Stockton. Just missed on the connection, incomplete.
Another incompletion, and I've said that a lot, and these teams are just struggling. I mean, the offense just doesn't know what to do. Nothing's working, ground game, throw game. It's kind of been a rock fight on both sides.
They'll move the tight end. Might be calling a hot route. Maybe some confusion on the snap count. It's going to be a false start. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And now the offense will back it up 5 and try it on 2nd and long. Looking to fire. And the throw to the sideline is complete, but won't be enough for the first down.
Well, you can tell those two have been practicing the out route all off-season long. They look like they could have completed that in their sleep.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Here's a give to Frazier. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down.
And that's a good sign for this offense, maybe finishing this football game. Maybe they can get that ground game going. They've tried. They just haven't had a lot of success. Made them very one-dimensional. Nice to see them run the football with some efficiency later in this game.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
This Georgia offense moving quickly down the field. To throw, it's Stockton. Here comes the heat. Hit as he throws. Finds space on the right. Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37. It's not just a strong running game. The Dogs can be dangerous with those weapons up top.
And I think when you've seen Georgia really dominate in college football over the last several years, it's because they've been more aggressive, more willing to throw the football, early downs, trust their quarterback, not just the ground game.
Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Back to pass. Going to try to pop one on the screen. Turning it on. Brought down at the 10-yard line, and a nifty pickup after the grab on that one.
And that's a nice job by this offense. They got to find a way to continue to string good plays together. They've had a few, but they haven't put 3, 4, 5, 6 together, putting a drive.
Looking for the end zone. And he'll race it to the house. Touchdown, Dogs! I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with the touchdown.
Wide receiver going in motion. Here's the snap, looking to throw. He's got it. 2-point try is good as they build on this lead. So it's an 80-yard drive. And the capper on that drive, the 10-yard touchdown run. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Brings a return out across the 25. Gets a couple of extra yards. He's stopped at the 27-yard line. First play of this drive comes from the 27. Throwing, Sellers. Using his feet to buy time. He's got the tight end. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a first down. And the Gamecocks want to move quickly.
And it's frustrating as a defense when you give up that first down and you give up that pass play. But here we go with this offense. They're right back on the ball. You got to flush that. You got to get lined up, and you got to communicate.
Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first down at the 44.
And, man, I want to see more of that. I want to see more of this offense being aggressive, taking shots, shots on early downs. It doesn't.
Grabs it inside the 15. Almost took it all the way there, but it's a huge gain, and they're set up with a first and goal. Again, it's Sellers. He's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Gamecocks. Made the grab and then did the rest himself, and they put points on the board.
And the passing game paying dividends right now for this offense. They just had a big play through the air to get him down in the situation. So let the quarterback deal. Great job reading coverage. He found his open target, accurate throw, and 2 plays through the air, and they've got 6 points on the board.
And with the extra point, they close it to a 17-14 game. We've reached the break, and Georgia is on top. We take a moment to look at the stats of what has been a tight ball game. Here comes the 4th. Time to see who steps up, who makes the winning plays to take home that W. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. They go back to work with the first down in the final period of this one. They'll start on the ground with Frazier. Fighting off the defender. There he goes. Touchdown, Bulldog. He shed tackles right
What
around
defense.
the basket. The Bulldogs answer right back with a score of their own.
Well, we see the home run on offense, but defensively, we've got to do a better job tackling. You've got to get hats to the football, and then you got to bring the ball carrier down. Poor fundamentals, poor tackling. That'll lead to that long touchdown.
And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. That kind of drive will boost your confidence. One play, hit the big pass, put a touchdown on the board. He'll bring it out. It's Harbor. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. The Gamecocks offense heads out to see what they can put together here. Giving up that last touchdown was an absolute killer. Now it's a two-possession game. They must get something here. And he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle. The Gamecocks want to crank the tempo.
Well, you got to think here offensively that you may have 2 more possessions in this game. You can still win, but you've got to be aggressive. You've got to start taking shots vertically down the field, throwing to your best players.
And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down.
This is the moment for this offense to put a drive together. It doesn't matter what's happened up to the point of this.
It's a fumble. The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession. And the Gamecocks with the first and 10.
Let's go. What's he going?
Here's Sellers to throw. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. They get to him as he throws. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again.
Hold on.
Looking to pass. It's Sellers. Strong pass rush. Gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46. Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense. Sellers through the noise. Flushed out of the pocket. Connection to the right. They are finding soft spots in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. The Gamecocks come to the line with a fresh set of downs thanks to that last connection in the passing game. They absolutely had to have that third down to keep any glimmer of hope alive.
And defensively, that's exactly what I want. Make you get the third down. The clock is your enemy. Multiple possession lead. That is right where I want this offense.
Sellers. Quarterback now breaking the field. He'll pull it down and run.
It's just so nice to have a QB under center nowadays in football.
I'm almost done with what I'm doing. Give me
So much
1
on their
second.
plate. And you tell them, go get positive yards when it's there. And a lot of these guys are such great athletes, they do it with ease.
That will take us to the 2-minute timeout, and not much time left for this offense to put together a miracle. Already in chip shot field goal range at the 21, but this third and short, they're still thinking touchdown. Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty.
You good, though? You good?
Let's see what they do on third down.
You said who's sick?
They'll try to pick up the first through the air. And that ball is intercepted at the goal line. He's knocked down, but
I was like, for real?
to come up with the interception.
And it's nice to play defense when you know it's a passing situation. They've got to throw the football. They don't have another option.
Yeah.
You could tell they took advantage of that. Played great.
Shit, nothing like a hoe.
Broke on the
Just nurse that
football,
nigga.
forced the INT and put
I'm gonna tell you right now when I go outside.
Looking downfield, it's Stockton. He's going for the big play. And just too much on that pass. Too high, too wide, out of bounds, and incomplete. Behind the chains now on second and long. Tight end now in motion. Handoff for Frazier. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
This is a big pressure moment for the offense, too, because they've got the lead, but it's now third down on their own side of the field. They would love nothing more than to be able to convert this, stay on the field, keep bleeding the clock, but the defense, I'd expect them to bring pressure here, trying to force the ball out of the QB's hands quickly.
Georgia looking to convert this fourth down. He'll keep it on the sneak. He will not get there. They'll turn it over on downs, and that leaves the door open.
Man, you feel pretty good about a quarterback sneak most of the time. Such a short yardage play. I just got to find a little crease and get through it. But this defense was more than ready for it. Built that wall up front. Nowhere to go. No push. Big stop by the D.
The hurry up now. Second down. Clock ticking. Throwing Sellers. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it first and goal. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. They'll use the running game on first and goal. Stopped in his tracks, and they'll have to try it again. The Gamecocks spend the first of their 3 timeouts. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. Looking to throw, it's Sellers. Wide out trying to get it in. And he takes this one into the end zone, and all of a sudden, we've got a chance at a finish. How about this? A 2-point conversion coming. They'll go to the air. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
Give me 2 seconds. We're trying to walk outside right now.
Oh, look at Mr. Hands taking the squibber inside the 30. He's brought down, but a really nice return gets it to the 41. First play of the drive comes from the 41. They'll start on the ground with Frazier. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. Timeout called here by South Carolina. That'll be their second. And they'll still have 1 timeout left at their disposal. Stopped again, and at least they made it back to the line of scrimmage this time. Timeout called by the defense, 27 seconds to go. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. Out of the gun, here with Nate Frazier. There's a crease. He's got enough for the first down, and that ought to put a bow on this one. Georgia coming out with a fresh set of downs. The run inside. It's Frazier. No matter how much college football changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries are consistent, and winning rivalries.